All right, good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggers.
So, I wouldn't have even known this game was Spookums if you hadn't told me something about horror. I think it was last week, maybe.
Oh,
I could have gone to this super blind.
I don't think it would have been a long trip to figure it out. But
Yeah, well, I did before the stream, I did a little Google search just to check, like, does it have, like, VR support or anything like that might be cool? And just that little Google search brought up a word that maybe suggests a genre of horror. But I'm still pretty darn blind.
we'll take what we can get.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any specific instructions from Neko.
Yeah, I was getting the impression from Neko last week. I think she said that she hadn't even. Well, I don't think she's really watched this game before.
Oh,
So this is
saw like a half hour of it whenever it came out, like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe.
Is it that old?
I think so.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense because it was really cheap on PSN on a sale. So
Why can't I get the chat to load?
Oh, apparently it came out last summer.
Oh, wow, really? No. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
Maybe so.
Maybe I have no idea what we're getting into.
Do you think I should turn my monitor off so I don't see the chat?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything but looking at the chat, so what do you need the chat for?
Yeah, what do I need the chat for? All right. When I searched to see if it was VR and I saw that one word that suggested a genre of horror, I also saw that apparently this was originally planned to be one of those PlayLink games, but it's not.
PlayLink game.
What was it? What was the game called that was from the Until Dawn devs that wasn't that good?
Oh, Man of Medan?
No. The one where we played on our phones, but it was on PS4.
Oh, what was that called?
Hidden Agenda. I can never remember what that game. I always forget what that game's even called. It's Hidden Agenda.
Mm.
Isn't there also like an FMV game from like Ubisoft that had like Elijah Wood or something in it? Because I remember him showing up at their E3.
Did that come out?
I don't know. I think I want to say probably because it was shown like 2 E3s ago. Flavorworks. Oh, you can play it with your smartphone. To use the controller, tap and hold. Okay. Wait, what did it say? Erica has best experience with your smart. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see why, maybe.
Huh.
Well, maybe I'll just download that app.
I am continuing to question whether or not I know
What
if this was the game I was thinking of or not. The tell, as I remember it, is there was an interaction with the faucet, and the faucet of like an old-timey valve faucet, and the valve rotated, and it was like how did they do that in FMV? Because there wasn't like a hand rotating the valve; it just rotated.
Oh, it was like mist, except it was real.
Yeah, and it was like a chrome shiny valve, so there's like reflections and stuff. Like, how did they do it? Was it just like really smooth stop motion? I don't know.
Whoa.
Maybe it was a goat.
Maybe it was a computer generated valve. I mean, I would like to think by this point in time we can render shiny metal objects better than Event Horizon.
One would hope.
Okay.
Oh, you've broadcast the name of your Wi-Fi network to the internet.
Oh no.
You're doomed now.
my that I never changed. I did actually have to just switch it from actually I should have it forget the 2G one. I had it connected to the 2G one, but I guess it needs to be connected to that one.
I am continuing my tradition this week of drinking alcohol to get rid of it.
So you don't bother to do that when you're not streaming.
You want to have a reason to drink alcohol generally. You don't just want to drink it.
Oh, okay. I think I'm using the app. Pause the game by tapping the icon. Okay. Well, we probably want subtitles. No one path holds all the answers.
I wonder if I could download the app and play from here.
Probably not, because it said it had to be on my network.
Oh, that's right.
Drag to explore. Whoa. Look at that.
What is easier reading?
Easier reading. I don't know. But I think we want subtitles on.
I prefer it when my difficulty doesn't come from reading, but I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe it's like the Until Dawn thing when there's like a handwritten note and the sidebar is in clear text.
Maybe. Well, if we don't have trouble reading, we'll turn off. We have trouble reading.
All right. Maybe we could be reading this lighter, easier right now. What is that name on the lighter?
Huh, that was weird because there was like frames of video tilting, but I could also tell there was just like rotating going on too.
Game's doing some spooky stuff with the video. Yeah, so that's pretty. That looked like video rotation to me.
Oh, this is neat. Like a little depth of field action here.
Lighting initially made it hard to determine if she was real or CG.
I mean, they're definitely playing with interesting lighting colors.
Erica. Shouldn't play with it. It's dangerous. Okay, are you ready? Mummy and I met many, many years ago in a place called Delphi House. She was a nurse. I was a doctor. At night, we'd tell each other stories.
He kind of looks like an off-brand
about the
George
future.
McFly.
Wonderful things.
I can see it.
Things only she could see.
He kind of looks like George McFly and Liam Neeson got into the fly teleporter chamber together.
With a butterfly. Who could stare into the fire and see the future. I used to tell her she was magic. Just like the priestess. I think you're magic too. But you're gonna have to prove it. Pick your photograph. Pick your favorite.
There's not much to go on to call a favorite per se.
I know what I would pick. It was that one.
Okay. Well, look, it's Harry Pottering.
Now, close your eyes. Focus your mind. And conjure the power of the ancient priestess. Now find your room again. See if you can guess where your favorite is.
Closing your eyes, try.
Oh, did he not even shuffle them?
Oh, disaster.
Disaster!
Don't worry.
Dad got you again.
Magic. She'll always be with you. Remember that. Even though she isn't here, she's still a part of you.
Girl's eyes are so large, I feel like she could grow up to be Battle Angel Alita.
What do you think you'd see?
Yeah. That is kind of wild how big her eyes are, actually.
Like, I think that is the main reason I thought this was CG at first. Don't hug that.
I know, it's like... Yeah, now it's all over you. Drag to explore. It's a woman. Oh, here's the magic faucet. It's like 60 frames per second too.
What's your morning routine, Track?
Probably none of these.
It wasn't your fault.
She's got like a Keton mask or something. Oh,
Hey, Gindo.
I did nothing. Is doing nothing also valid?
Apparently.
You're a wizard, Erica. Whoop. Whoop. Like it's almost unsettling seeing like the 60 frames per second movement of this stuff.
But how? Is that just really good stop motion?
It's see what's interesting is I move it back and forth, like the film, like if I stop moving, the film grain stops. And if I continue to move it, the film grain resumes. Hang on a second. And it's the entire frame. Like I am moving entire frames, not just the book. Like there's not like a mask around the book. Like everything that I'm moving is the entire frame and it's very smooth. It does look real, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does. I mean, it doesn't look CG. There's like also like a point of weight too. Like there's a center of gravity to it.
Mm.
Like if I, depending on where I let go of it. That's impressive. Well, let's just draw some more spookums. I'm such an artist.
You gotta leave that on the table for 3 days before you can open it.
Ew. I'll be going to the police before I open it. Thank you very much. I feel like there was a bit of a Pulp Fiction glow on her. Not very subtle, not much.
I'm Sergeant Blake, the lead investigator on this case.
Let me just put away my book with creepy drawings.
Can I see that? I promise I'll give it back.
Okay.
Try can never stand up to authority.
It's Greek, isn't it? With Delphic Epsilon. Same as with your father.
I was on the medallion too.
The hand belonged to a Kal Jahar. You worked at Delphi House? I believe you visited there with your father.
My dad worked there.
Did you know he co-founded Delphi House? With this man? Lucian Flowers? We think Mr. Flowers might be a target too. Look, we're keeping watch over at Delphi House. Protection detail. I'll be leading the investigation from there. Right now, it's the safest place for you too.
True, most of the FMV games we play seem to be coming out of England these days.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm making it the past. I wonder if the detective is with the organization. This is pretty crazy what they're doing with the interactive objects, actually.
Bell try.
Wait here. I'll go check.
Yep. Oh, I guess I just had to let go. Could this movie, game, whatever, finally give me my creepy druids?
Maybe.
I'm going to go investigate the creepy druids.
That's what they are until we know otherwise.
Yes. I feel like I'm about to walk in on a shining moment here.
Lucian says this is a bad time for you to come and see her. We're in an important stage of her treatment. It's just not right.
I don't care what he says. I want to see her. He gave me his word.
You need to calm down. You're tired, emotional.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Rosa. People are dying. They took his hand. We have nothing. No prints, no witnesses. We don't even know they got in.
What are you doing? There's no note. No record of her anywhere.
The more I opened the door, the more it creaked, so I wonder if I opened it
It's a waste of
too
time.
far that the people inside would have
I
noticed.
see you found someone. I guess I should have just stayed put.
He's a creep.
It's late. We're a headache. He's got every reason to be on edge.
Who are you?
I'm Sergeant Blake. I'm leading the investigation. I'm supposed to meet a Dr. Ballard.
She is really short.
I can only apologise. We're all a bit nervous here. Sergeant,
I
I'm
assume she's
Rosa Van Aert.
pretty darn
I
young,
suppose
like
you already
12
know.
or 14 or something.
Really? I don't know. I
So this
thought
is
she
Erica
looked
Mason.
older, but I don't know.
I'm sorry we're meeting in such difficult circumstances. Is there anything we can do to make you feel at home?
It's okay. I'm sorry too.
Come on. I'll show you the way. I suppose you don't remember me. I worked with your father. I used to look after you when you were little.
You knew my parents.
Of course. Your dad taught me everything I know. And your mum, she was incredible. Brilliant nurse. So smart. Funny. Anyway, this is you. You might recognize it. Mr. Steinbeck, the night manager, will be downstairs if you need anything.
Actress, anyway, is like. She was born in '92.
And when is this taking place? Oh, you mean the actress?
Yeah, the actress.
Oh,
not the
okay.
character. Oh, what? She's 28. She looks super young. Jeez.
I think it's just because
Maybe.
she's so short.
Like baby.
Oh, what kind of terrible thing is going to be in here? The lighting looked weird on that.
how is the phone interface? Oh, Austrian Winry.
Oh. It's not bad. I feel like it would feel just as interactive with like analog sticks though.
Mm. Oh, you used the touchpad on the controller.
Right. So that's why I thought, well, it'd be better to have a screen to assist in knowing what to do and a little bigger surface.
It's like the game video on the phone as well?
No,
or-
you see those like sort of little those highlights that appear on screen where there's something to interact with, like those appear on the phone too. Oh boy, a creepy doll. Just what I wanted.
What do you want?
Just what I wanted.
This
Just like
gets
you.
creepier the more you look at it. So are you like marked for a sacrifice or something?
Ooh. Don't even need to comb my hair. Never mind. Mirrors and horror is bad.
No, 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 no. Not the carpet. It's clean.
Lady, what do you think carpet is for?
Carpet doesn't look that clean, honestly.
Kirsty, I said you can help, but I need to be with you, okay? We talked about this. No cleaning without supervision.
Huh, there looks like there's a cloth over that thing in the middle above the fireplace.
What?
Nothing. Sorry.
Thought so.
Smoke try?
Hey, Death Wish. Over here.
Did she just call me Hey Death Wish?
Yeah.
Mind her, she's got emotional problems.
Hurry up and die, Hannah.
I'm doing my best.
What are you playing?
this aria for Delphi by some guy. I don't know. I've never heard of him. Here, take a seat. Let me tell you something. See this bit? It's simple. 4 notes. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
It's.
you didn't have to do anything, did you?
I just had to tap. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Those could all be the same key for all I know. Oh, bum, 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 bum is bad.
Man, try. You played so bad.
Oh my gosh!
What are you doing?
Here we fucking go.
No, 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 no cleaning! No cleaning without supervision! Kirsty! Kirsty, it's okay. She's right. Can you maybe go and get someone?
Tell them we're cleaning.
She said that's new. Kirsty likes to be the centre of attention. She's all wide-eyed innocence until she doesn't get her own way, and then it's...
Stop that!
Good lord, that's a lot of blood.
Erica, Sergeant Blake's here. Needed in the main office.
Okay, but there's like a girl like with blood everywhere.
My God. Erica Mason. You look just like your mother. Last time we met, you could barely see over the desk. I'm Lucien Flowers. I set this place up with your father.
I recognize you from your portrait in the hall.
Oh dear, it's quite a statement. If it wasn't for your father, I'd have it replaced.
This office
You sleep okay?
has nothing on the
I know
wall.
the old
It's
place
kind
can
of
take a bit
weird.
getting used to.
Yeah, it's very weird.
It's quite intense.
The girls can have some difficult days, but we do good work here. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I hope you don't mind, but I brought you something. It was your father's. Your mother gave it to him on their wedding day. I just kept hold of it.
Hey. Sorry about that. I was just getting an update from forensics. Erica, it's extremely likely whoever killed your father killed Mr. Johar. There may be some other victims as well we don't know about. It's likely they'll try and kill again.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Honestly, we don't have much to go on. But Mr. Flowers has a suggestion. It might help you remember the face of your father's killer.
I get flashes. Nightmares, a silhouette woman with a gun, but that's it.
It's like therapy. It was developed by your father, and it might be able to help you with your nightmares. It's completely painless.
By the way, is the audio? I can turn the audio up a little more. I left it higher than I normally do, but I can turn it up more if needed.
For me or
Well,
them?
I can't really do much for you without turning up. Can you hear it at all?
I can hear a little bit.
I mean, I can turn up the speakers a little if you want, but I meant more for the stream.
Sounds like the stream could use a smidge more.
All right, let me turn my TV back on.
Out of curiosity, what are the other audio languages?
Oh, let's see. English, Italian, French, German, and Arabic, maybe? Oh, there's more. Portuguese, Spanish, Mexican Spanish, Spanish, and maybe Russian?
I would believe Russian.
That's actually quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yes. Perfectly safe.
Okay.
Now let's just do a ritual. I trust you guys.
I'll do it.
The images you're going to see are designed to relax you and open up your mind. Your father designed regression therapy to help our patients face their trauma. The first one is just a test. When you see it, just say whatever comes into your head.
It is what it is.
Sky.
Okay, great. If you remember anything important, just write it down. I know revisiting trauma can be difficult, but you're perfectly safe. Let's begin.
Gross.
Cult. I'm not going to point the finger just yet.
Oh, you gotta let him know you're onto him, man.
These are going too quick. They're going too quick.
Danger.
It's too quick.
Mask.
I feel like I'm more influenced by what word I read first than the image itself.
Yeah, same. Oh my god. Animals. Food. I wonder how important any of those were. Oh, did you just bring me a squirrel, Sandy? Is squirrel food?
It's you, Erica. It's always been you.
Oh, look at that. We're just gonna
Kind
lag.
of sounded like your dad's shirt made a squeaky sound when you opened it.
We're just gonna open that up.
Oh!
That's it. That's it. You're okay. Hey, easy now.
What the hell did you do to me?
It's okay. You were drawing. You were drawing the whole time. Why did you draw her, Erica? Why did you draw your mother?
You know, I did think in that initial photo that Dad showed me of her, she looked a little creepy. I couldn't tell if it was just the angle or bad lighting, but...
Your mother told me this place was her whole life. She worked here, fell in love here, had you here.
Murdered
Later,
here.
she died here.
I guess we don't know what happened to the mother.
Dr. Ballard suggested that I show you this. Putting yourself through that was incredibly brave. It's not surprising that you saw your mother.
Oh, that's your first. No, wait. Is your name Erica?
Yeah.
So that was your mom's middle name?
I guess. I'm looking for a year. Is there even a year on here?
There's a space for it, but they didn't write no year.
It's a process, Erica. It takes time. You can't blame yourself.
I want to try again.
No, that's not what I meant.
You need to rest. Clear your mind.
Just lean into the cult.
Try again another time.
Fall into their welcoming hands.
They are so welcoming,
Something I
though.
want to show you.
They're so nice and
You
trustworthy.
need these.
Look, he's giving me sharp objects.
Oh.
It's interesting because there's like 2 layers of dust on a lot of this dusty types, or maybe even more. Like whenever there's some dust you can scrape away, like you can see like 1 layer kind of go, but you can reveal it even more.
Dust tech.
Only on PS4.
Your father had the oleander planted in your mother's memory. They were her favorite. They've always brought us luck. Sorry. Sometimes the girls have difficult days.
But some of us like to keep it buried deep down inside.
Anna, I didn't think you'd be up. This is Erica Mason. She'll be staying with us for a while.
Didn't I bleed all over you this morning? I'm taking these to Dr. Ballard. We're making perfume. Do you want to come?
Fuck off! What is wrong with you?
Well, you could always go hang out with Toby.
Actually, they're about to serve lunch. It's quite a spread. Why don't you go and grab yourself a bite and maybe meet some of the other girls?
Sure.
I am not
Who
going to
doesn't
make
love a
perfume.
good old soggy sandwich in the company of strangers?
Maybe I should check on Toby.
No worries. I guess I'll catch you around.
Erica, it's very good of you to go to her. Just remember that some of the girls here, they can be quite manipulative. Just be careful, that's all.
Relying primarily on the subtitles, it looked like your response was "fuck off."
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why are you following me? I just came to see if you were okay. You want to be friends? Is that it? It's lunchtime. Go and eat with the good girls. I'm not hungry. You're a tourist. This place has secrets.
No kidding.
You need to be careful, or you're going to get hurt. Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use a guide. I see. You're looking for adventure. Is that it?
I
Fine.
think that's what you meant.
Come with me.
I mean, in some ways, she might be the least likely to be trouble. It's hard to say.
Steffi mentioned earlier that she's played through this game a half dozen times in the last week.
Yeah.
So I assume that means there's multiple endings.
Yeah.
Or at least branching paths.
Cozy, huh? Yeah. A little something I prepared earlier. What is it? Deadly poison. Jesus. It'll put hairs in your chest.
I'll play along with her.
Should be an option to just like tilt it up, but not
Is it
actually
true?
drink it.
Someone sent you that guy's hand in a box. You're only here because you were hiding out. Yes. Wasn't your dad some sort of genius doctor? Did he really set this place up with Lucian flowers? Yes. What about your mum? I heard she died here.
I mean, I feel like I could trust her.
Yeah, I guess so.
If you make friends with her, she can get you cigarettes.
This must have been a complicated thing to shoot.
Druids.
Creepy druids.
Where did you see it? It wasn't me. The girl who drew it, she died. She used to have these weird dreams. Pink flowers falling from the sky. She got nosebleeds. Then fits. And then she drew that. Nosebleeds? Yeah, I can. I didn't listen. Everybody thought she was crazy.
She's really going on that now.
I found that. Go on.
She's like, she's drinking too much of that. Give me some.
Do you see that? The symbol on the bottom.
Oh, look, there's food.
It's from
Food
the
on top of the
temple
buried house.
They used to get the women, drug them out of their minds. They thought they could make them see the future. The girls got sick. They had fits, seizures.
Conspiracy.
You think they're doing something like that here? I know how it sounds, but check this out.
There's going to be some chromatic aberration. I wonder if that's
There's
supposed to be an
something
effect
behind
of getting drunk.
A tunnel or something.
That's how I'm seeing the world right now.
You taking a drink every time they drink?
Money
Oh, I should have.
by trading futures.
I'm tired. Are you tired?
That's how you get nosebleeds. Seeing those fallen petals. Is that even what she was wearing?
Chat says no. Actually, director says no. I think I got really tickled to shoot that scene.
You just didn't want it. I mean, I'm sure her foot. I mean, because her foot didn't move, it was probably
And look what the cat
just a
dragged
still
in.
shot.
Where the hell have you been? I've been looking everywhere.
Those
got
cupcakes
mail.
Got a
tough.
kendama.
Looks expensive.
It's so pretty. Open it.
I trust Nosebleed Girl the least.
Really?
Yeah.
Nosebleed girl.
I mean, the way that she reacted to her nosebleed, like she didn't seem as surprised by it as she should.
Jesus, it's hideous. Be careful.
I mean, they can probably all be trusted to some extent. But I feel Drinking Smoking Girl is probably the most trustworthy.
Okay, stand back. Give it space.
I mean, I guess when I say most trustworthy, I mean, I think all the girls are probably in danger. But, like, I feel like she's the one who's, like, most on the outside and the least likely to be influenced, maybe.
Box was mailed yesterday. We're still trying to get a description of the sender. Here, take a look at this. That's Carl Steinbeck's place, the night manager.
This is a little surreal. Like,
Yeah.
because he's like still.
It looks like the window behind him is a painting.
I mean, this is kind of like if this was in VR, this would be like super crazy, actually.
Got a team there now. He's missing.
Is he dead?
There's no body. But it doesn't look good.
Why did he have that symbol tattooed on his arm?
It used to be on the sign out front. It's from the Temple of Apollo at Delphi in Greece. Their motto was, know thyself. Your dad thought it would be good for us too. After he died, we took the signs down, but Carl's tattoo remained.
And then there's this. Why send a doll?
It was a gift from Lucian. He gave it to me before my father died.
Erica used to spend so much time here, there weren't any other children. I always tried to smuggle her some toys or a treat. This is one of many.
We're gonna have to go back to your flat. I need you to have a look around. Make sure there's nothing else missing. You can grab some extra clothes, whatever else you need. It looks like you might be here for a while. You okay there? I'll go check if the neighbors saw anything. Jesus. Stay there. Keep the door shut.
Police! Open the door or the door will be forced open. The door is about to be forced open.
What is that hanging?
Looks like Christmas lights, or no? It's like string with those pink petals on them. Maybe we should get the officer. Of course, I still don't know if he can be trusted either. Ew. Yohar?
Yo, Hardy.
Can you take a screenshot of that? Or a phone picture or something?
I'll take a picture.
Oh! It went away.
Well, never mind.
Can you go back in the stream to get it? Or is someone in the chat?
Oh, chat got it.
Okay. This music is interesting.
Don't look.
I've been looking a lot. Like a lot.
Look at some more. Oh, do you remember the tune?
Do, 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 do. I think the tune is bad. It makes your nose bleed a lot. Like a lot.
I thought it was going to be your new Animal Crossing town theme.
Hey, what's up? Come with me, now.
Oh, there goes nosebleed.
They're taking Anna for some sort of operation. She grew up in some shitty foster home. Fake depression just to get out of it and wound up here.
Is that just a pan, or is there some weird
She wasn't
perspective?
even
Yeah, there's some weird perspective thing
Now they're
going on
gonna
there.
cut her open. Come with me.
Check the bedside table. Look for anything that seems weird, out of place.
There's a bottle.
It's your drinking bottle. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, those are bad.
Give me that.
Why do you want so bad?
I see them in my sleep. Pink petals falling. Just like Anna. It's okay. It'll be okay. Erica.
Where's Hannah?
She's gone. Hannah's gone.
We're just going to go over some of the evidence from the flat.
Most of what we got is back in the lab, but there's a couple of things we'd like you to look at.
There's no need to worry. The chief inspector asked that we do it here.
Couldn't we do it at Delphi House?
I tried, but I'm afraid Dr. Ballard put her foot down. After what happened this morning with Hannah, I can't say I blame her.
Come on then. Kettle's on.
Chief Inspector.
What do you think? Are we close? Is that her?
Not really.
Like, swap out the eyes or something? What's going on here?
No, something's missing.
Okay. What about this? We found it in her apartment. Her name is Mia Green. She was a patient at Delphi House.
She was very close to your mother. She was very protective of her. Sometimes aggressively so.
What was wrong with her?
She was difficult, sometimes violent. Her childhood was extremely unpleasant. Your mother's friendship gave her great comfort. Erica. The night your mother died, Mia Green broke into the dispensary. She took an overdose and died.
I saw her? I don't remember seeing her.
That's impossible.
We've filed an order with the judge to exhume the body. And until then, I'm gonna have to keep you at Delphi House.
The lady across the hall from you?
Need some help.
No, I've got it.
Oh, her! Well, I didn't really see her face clearly, though, you know?
Yeah.
Corker residence. Yes. This is Sergeant Lee.
Apparently the composer Austin arrived here just
There's
in
an
time
intruder
for
in
you
Delphi
saying
House.
this tune makes your nose bleed.
Not you. It's not safe.
Welcome.
I'm going.
No, Erica. He's right. There's nothing you can do.
Erica, you okay? You're bleeding.
Go.
I'll look after him.
Nothing's through there.
What was the phone call about? I missed that.
Can't miss it.
Can't miss it. You know, I've never had a nosebleed in my entire life.
I mean, I've had, like, a bloody nose, but not, like, dripping out of my nose. Like, you've never, like, blown your nose and had a little bit of blood with your boogers?
Sure, but that's not a bloody nose. Like in the winter, if it gets real dry, I'll have and I have a cold, I'll have a little blood when I blow my nose, but
Sure.
it's not a bloody nose.
Look, it's animals. Or I don't think I answered that one because it was too
No.
fast. I wonder where the food is, though. Who's that lady? Is that
That's the cleaning.
the cleaning? That's what I thought.
Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who was that guy? They introduced him and then immediately killed him.
I think he was the chief inspector?
No.
Oh, here's numbers. Never going to find that pattern.
I bet you wish you had easier reading now.
I think easier reading is for those text prompts because they're a little stylized, but not hard to read.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Are those numbers anywhere like around that line or anything?
I don't see any Johario anywhere.
Well, yeah, there's. I mean, but there was
wait,
numbers
wait.
immediately after.
No, wait. No, not quite. One, like, go back to that line.
Uh-huh.
It's 1015080, so it's a little off. But partial match.
Yeah, I mean that's the part that stands out the most because then there's like a 20 written above the. Is that supposed to be a 1 or a 7 or something? It almost looks like a T.
Huh.
That big mark on that page actually goes through to the other side. Whatever that's worth. I don't think we're likely to get anything out of that.
Hello, Erica. Did you like where I left you?
You're dead.
Not yet. Not like the chief inspector or the others. Steinbeck, Johan. They were in it together.
Johario.
I'd never hurt you.
Why are you doing this?
He gave them his daughter. His own flesh and blood. I'm here to protect you.
You killed my father.
He made me a monster. He took your mother and locked her away. There's another world beneath Delphi House. Secret passages and hidden doors to get you there. I gave you the medallion, the key to everything, but you gave it away. But there's another. It's right there in front of you. The locks are in the walls. Find one and see for yourself. There's an old farm out in the woods between here and Delphi House. I'll wait for you there. Come alone.
I should have stayed. There was no one here. Just one of the girls trying to break into the pharmacy.
girl?
Toby Newman. She's got a history. You should have seen it coming. Are you okay? Is there anything I can do?
You said she was dead. I saw her. She was right there.
I don't know what to tell you. There's someone buried in her grave. We have a team out there now. They'll run some tests and then we can be sure. Just try and get some sleep. You'll be safe here, I promise you.
I just don't feel safe here.
It's okay. Just try and get some sleep. Are you sure she didn't say anything? Anything that could help us find her?
No. Nothing.
Be downstairs if you need anything.
I see your game. Acting all cooperative for the first half, and now the game is afoot.
Hey, you know, that could be worth something. Who knows?
Well, they shouldn't be dropping dead. This could cause serious ruptions for what I'm doing here. This is my life's work. Do you understand that?
What exactly are you doing here, Bella?
It's not for you to know.
It doesn't seem like anything's for me to know at the moment.
You just do your job and concentrate on looking after Erica in a proper fashion. A proper fashion. That's all I'm going to say to you.
Go get our Resident Evil on here. Hey, Seffi, how far into the game are we, would you say?
I mean, I wonder if some playthroughs can be a lot shorter.
No, that's a good question. Interesting.
I won't look at the CRTs.
We got the Druid channel on that one.
I know. don't want to look at any old British 50 hertz anyway. Is that the guy that was behind the desk?
Kind of looked like him. But isn't he dead?
Oh yeah, that's right. This guy has a beard. I don't think that guy did. Or he might have been scruffy, I can't remember though. Is that the lady? The nurse lady? I can't quite tell.
I think she was administering a COVID-19 test.
Mm. Pretty fancy door. That well is definitely not really there.
Now it is.
I don't know. It looked funny. Ooh, I can do it. I can get it. I can't get it.
Hey, wait. No, you can't have leftover pizza crumbs. My pizza crumbs.
Shortcut.
Right.
You know, if this was me in real life, I think I would just like go grab a plane to another country and just like I'm out, just go into hiding. You know.
I mean, that takes money.
This is true. Well, at least if she lived in mainland Europe. I mean, I hear that flying is pretty cheap across Europe. I mean, maybe she could take a boat to mainland Europe and just go from there. Oh, look at that! I wish I had wriggled that around a little more.
Bernie, what did I tell you about my pizza crumbs?
Oh, that's not spooky.
Pretty. Good old campus.
Smells of something. That probably makes your brain bleed. This was not where we agreed to meet, was it?
I guess we don't know where you came out.
A deer, a fox, a rabbit. They seek visions of the future for wealth and power. But they cannot see without a butterfly. That's why they took your mother. That's why they want you. She's trapped, Erica. Join me. Together we can save her.
God. You don't want to save your mom?
I mean, the way she was saying it was kind of creepy. I was ready to trust her, but then she started creeping me out. I kind of trust my drunkard friend a little more.
He didn't love you. He was grooming you to take your mother's place. Is that what you want? Or will you join me?
Is this a but thou must scenario? Or?
You can destroy Lucian and set your mother free.
I mean, don't make me sway you here. You can do what you want to do.
I'm gonna stay the course.
No.
I can do this in my own way.
You killed him. You ruined my life.
I was gonna trust her when I first met her at that other place, but now she's kind of creeping me out.
I can't miss the hugging. The bloody hugging.
It's you, Erica.
It's always been you.
But I must.
She would tell me about the future. Wonderful things that only she could see. I'd tell her about the past. About a great priestess, marked with a butterfly.
What have you done to me? How did I get here?
With this, your father made it. Breathe it in, and I can make you do anything. I can turn you into a murderer. I can make you cut your own throat.
Yeah. That was something I prepared earlier.
mother had the oleander planted in your mother's memory. They were her favorite.
See them mostly. I think that it's fine.
I'm taking these to Dr. Ballard. We're making perfume.
What do you think he burned in that lamp, Erica? What do you think it did to you? I'm dying.
Hey there, Morgan.
How much longer?
It doesn't matter. I know I'm a monster. I deserve to die. Your mother had that mark. It's why your father wanted her. It's why they want you too. A girl to stare into the flames and see the future.
How do you know about the priestess and the fire?
How do you think? He was one of them. See for yourself. Your father convinced Lucian that by adding science to ritual they could see into the future and control it. Your mother was the missing piece.
He loved her.
After all I've shown you, after all you've seen, how can you stand there and do nothing? How can you let them get away with it?
I don't believe in killing.
But they do. And they won't let anyone get in their way.
What are you doing?
Those two answers were basically the same thing.
The girls are sick before they get there.
And what about you?
Like, there's the recent answers, like,
before you went to tell
haven't struck me as like swaying one way or the other, really. Like, the past two choices didn't really strike me.
You don't have to trust me. But you know there's something going on here.
Oh, they're innocent. I thought it was referring to the hospital.
Then you can stop me. But if
Do you think it meant the girls?
Only you can put an end to this.
I want to go with the drunk friend.
Get away from me.
Drunk friend is going to save me.
I will never go with you.
We're going to do it together.
Marquis said, give Try some alcohol and he'll trust you for life. The color picker is different now, Marquis, I believe. The old one we used before we moved hosts was not compatible with the modern server.
Like a little clicky on the side there.
Yep, a little bit.
Jesus, I've been looking everywhere. What happened? Where did you go?
I know you're hiding something here.
I'm not hiding anything. I've been looking for you. Just tell me what happened.
Well, she came anyway. But thou must.
Are you okay?
It's one of them, Erica. Trust me.
Oh, her nose. Okay, that makes more sense
We
now.
need to move. You can't take any chances. You have to save your mother. You have to do whatever it takes.
What if this place is actually super normal and she just like planted all these ideas in my head? She really is the one.
If you need it, use it.
Thou won't.
I'm not a killer. Promise me.
Wait, she has the gun.
Yeah, you took the gun.
Oh, but didn't I refuse? I thought refuse was don't
You
take
took it while you were saying I'm not a killer.
Oh, okay.
Erica, you can't be in here. Toby needs her treatment.
Wake her up.
I need more
They're
booze.
looking for you. They've found a body in the garden. I think you might be unwell. Please, let me help you.
Wake her up.
No, it's too dangerous. It's her treatment. You can't just pull her out. It takes time.
Think of something.
Once we pull the tubes out, she's going to start to fit. But I'll give her some epinephrine and cabinet. I'll have to put it straight in her heart.
Toby!
Run, Kirsty!
I know, I shouldn't be here. I just couldn't leave Toby. We have to wake her up. You have to take the tubes out. Do something!
Alright, you've seen Pulp Fiction.
I still don't know if I should have trusted her. What she said use, but I don't trust that pink stuff either.
Well, you definitely don't use the pink stuff.
Toby!
How did cleaning girl get down here?
Don't know.
It feels like something's missing.
Thank God. Are you
Cleaning
okay?
girl's behind it all.
Ever better.
Yeah, you look great.
On your way out, did you see someone? A woman in a corridor.
No, there was just a policeman. Someone shot him. You should go. I'll get her out. We'll wait for you.
I just want to know.
You think there's going to be a trophy dump at the end of this?
I saw some allusions to that maybe being a thing in the chat.
Erica?
You can't escape the leprechaun's home, girl.
What's happened? It's me. Please. Put the gun down. Whatever's happened, whatever's the matter, we can work it out. I promise. That's it. Just talk to me.
What's happening here? What are you hiding?
This is a hospital. Nothing more. Erica, please. This is not making any sense. You need to calm down. You're scaring me. I think you might be sick. I think you need help.
I know about the rituals. I saw it. I remember.
I don't understand. Rituals? What rituals? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't
You're dangerous.
trust him, but he sounds kind
More
of genuine.
dangerous than you know.
We all had the same dream. All of us.
Let me guess. Pink flowers falling from the sky. It was a gift, Erica. A gift from your father. He designed the treatment. He designed the regression therapy. A pathway to the subconscious paved by a beautiful dream. Your mother's favorite. It was his life's work. And it saved so many people. My God, what have you done?
Open the door.
No, Erica. There's nothing for you in there but madness. You've been alone a very long time. It doesn't have to be that way. Let me be your family. Please. Trust me. Put the gun down. Mia Green is dead, Erica. It's in your head. It's a fantasy.
Ah, she's dying.
It's okay. If you trust me, I can make you better.
So I think you have done like everything opposite of what I would have done this entire game.
You know that I'm bad at split-second decisions. You know I'm bad under pressure.
Oh, well, look what you got now.
I just said reject. Would you have pulled the trigger?
At that point, yeah. Dude, the creepy basement telling me to let him be my family. No, thank you.
I was still hoping there could be another
Erica, can you hear me?
outcome.
Look, Erica. It's right there. Right there in front of you. See? It's magical. I think you are too.
So not being a murderer is bad end.
Yeah. For someone who like picked up the sense of the cult right away, you sure just like walked into their arms.
You know that I am bad at these kinds of decisions.
God, I hope a cult never knocks on your door. Oh yeah, there's all your trophies.
Yeah. Oh, remember, the beginning of the game said the truth does not lie in one path.
How much truth do you think was in that path? Well, Neko, I guess there's time for another playthrough if you want to go that way, or we could do something else. Sephi's kind of giving me the impression that most of the playthroughs are fairly similar.
Well, that leaves me kind of wondering if, like, that one choice I had, like, to go follow the 3 girls, like, there was more interactions with Toby after that point than the other girls, and it kind of made me feel like I had, like, made a choice to, like, of, like, who was going to be my buddy through this. But now I wonder, like, would I have had all that interaction with Toby anyway?
In subsequent playthroughs, do you have like a skip option, or do you just play through the whole thing again?
No skip.
No skip. Well, I feel like that puts a damper on additional playthroughs. Neko's saying either another playthrough or Journey.
It's suddenly hard to hear because the music got weird.
Well, you can turn the chat on and decide.
Yeah, I turned the chat back on.
I will go to the bathroom.
If that's what you want me to do, Neko. I don't know if I have it downloaded to my PS4, but I probably have it downloaded on my PS3, and if not, I have a physical disc of it too for PS3. I mean, the game is pretty short. I mean, it's basically supposed to be a movie, so I did not expect it to be long. Yes, I'd say it was enjoyable. I mean, I definitely would like to play through it again sometime. I mean, in terms of like presentation, it's probably like the best looking FMV game I've played. It was definitely, it was definitely better in pretty much every way compared to, what was it called? Late Shift. I've been I've been telling Drum recently that I wanted to find a good scary druids movie, and I still haven't come across it yet. But I feel like druids are creepy, and I don't know if these were druids per se, but it's in the ballpark there. I've always thought druids were interesting / creepy since that old DuckTales episode in the Scottish castle with the druids. The trailer they released for Senua's Saga kind of makes me get a creepy druids vibe from it. I mean, the first one was super creepy. I liked that game a lot.
What I miss?
Probably like several hundred credits names.
Oh, okay.
Oh, was there a donation, Pally? I'm sorry, but I decided this game seemed appropriate to just go to full screen for, and I meant to copy over the Streamlabs. Actually, did we ever get Streamlabs running on this computer?
I don't know what you do on that computer.
I mean, you're the one in charge of Streamlabs.
You're the OBS and the person who streams and has the streaming computer.
It's your Streamlabs account.
Do you need it again?
Well, it doesn't appear to be on this computer. I don't know if I can play it, Pally. I don't really know much anything about Streamlabs. Like I don't know what like you have the account. You need to give me like a URL for the widget or something.
Do you have it set up in OBS at all?
I that's why I was going through these different scenes. I'm not seeing it. I thought we had set it up on this one. Add browser? No, I don't think there's a browser source. I mean, I know the other computer has it. Are you looking for it?
Link?
Huh?
The what?
Yeah. Are you going to give me the link for Streamlabs?
Signing in.
Huh?
I am signing in. It's kind of acting like I've never been here before, which is odd. That's what you want?
Okay, let's see. Do you have the ability to play back previous messages or to send a test?
I can definitely do a test. I don't know if there is a replay. Oh, there is a replay. Let me know when you're ready.
Try it. Whoa! Bill Walsh is my first directorship, and now for my next one, I want you guys to race. Oop! It went away kind of fast. Can you make them link? Can you make them linger longer? Can you? Is that a setting you have?
I'll just play it again. Oh, jeez.
Hey, Sandy. It's not playing.
Oh, it said it did. Anyway, I want you guys to race in Super Metroid, and this won't be a normal race. It will be a randomizer.
Oh.
And you can believe that.
Interesting. Well, thank you, Pally.
I am vaguely aware of Super Metroid having a randomizer, but it's not something I have ever played with.
Have you ever heard of the? I don't know if this is what he's talking about or not, but there is a randomizer where you. I don't think I've ever seen it in action before, but I've heard of it where like you interchangeably go between Super Metroid and A Link to the Past, like on different screens, and you might find an item for one game and the other game, or something crazy like that.
Yeah, I've never seen that, but that is something I've heard of.
So which one do you want us to do then, Pally?
Super Metroid.
Don't think I've got Journey downloaded on this system. Let's see how big of a download it is, though.
Was that Danganronpa VR class trial?
That is, it's like it was a free just kind of demo, I guess. It's not really a full game. It just like kind of had some of the characters from, I think it was the first game. Choose a version. How about the one I own?
Are you sure?
Yes, downloadable game free. That's the one I want. I I also downloaded I just because I think it would be hilarious to try the Space Channel 5 VR demo. But I think I need to adjust my PS camera position because I hadn't really tried VR since I put it where it is right now, and it was seeming kind of funky. No pun on the name of this intended, but it seemed like something wasn't working right, so I didn't really play it. I just was in the menu. Oh, Nekomichi wants me to open my Animal Crossing island. And who am I to refuse a director? How long does a run of Journey take anyway? Because I haven't played it since it came out.
I mean, if we've learned nothing else this stream, is to try will do whatever an authority figure says.
Ape Anthology, I don't remember exactly when it was, but that was a limited run. I'll warn everyone that the the main room of my house is a mess right now. Oh, hey, look! I've never actually, like, I've heard of Celeste in this game, but I've never actually ran into her. I know that you have to run into her to, like, to make wands. Someone gave me a wand, though.
I have added you to the director list, Pally. Thank you. Let me know whenever you want to schedule that.
I've had meteor showers before, but she was never in town. I thought she was supposed to be in town when those happened. Look at Frida. She's the best villager.
Food.
Yeah? She is food. No, maybe that really was that's why that was my instinct. Food. Frida's Japanese name is Wendy. I wonder if that is at all a pun. Because that's great. Japan does not have much Wendy's, though, as far as I know. I ate at a Wendy's in Japan.
Is it different?
Yeah, it was different. It was called Wendy's First Kitchen. I think they were bringing Wendy's back to Japan because I think it had been gone for a while. Do we just want to do a dodo code? Let's just do a dodo code. Feel ready to write down a dodo code?
Always. The more the merrier.
All right. Someone type into the chat because I've been probably relogged out of the Backloggery account, but I'll check. Yeah, people wrote it. Good. But yeah, the first floor of my house is a mess right now. I just finally got the third room of the first floor.
Just pink petals and blood everywhere.
Nah. What's wrong, Sandy? So-called younger sister.
Shiver you. So what, like, when you dodo code and just like anyone can come in, can they like change your island at all, or is it pretty locked down?
As far as I have heard, only people that you have accepted as a best friend can like dig holes or anything. I don't think I would doubt anyone can pick up like furniture, but like you can like trade dropped items.
Oh, rough flight, Sophie. Jeez.
Oh, it looks like we're going to be queuing up a little bit here. I'll take Sandy out to go to the bathroom in the meantime. Sandy. You want to go pee? Let's go pee.
So, Sephi, did Try basically get the worst ending? Or did he do okay? Yeah, that's what I figured. I can't believe you just like, oh, okay. I will trust you, obviously bad person.
Oh man, it's just a never-ending queue. Let me check if
they still have this whole like coming and going process.
Yeah. I'm just checking the status of Journey.
I mean, considering how locked
Journey
down
still has a long ways to go. Jeez.
Considering how locked down the island is when people visit, I'm surprised they can't let you run around still.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, it's bad manners to move your furniture while you've got company over.
Your signal keeps dropping.
Oh, because I was checking the PS4.
Okay. Thought there was some crazy resolution switching going on to get this internet to
Flying safe, Pally.
So, are there any Animal Crossing regulars you haven't met yet? Like, what was the name of the pigeon that ran the bar?
Oh, yeah, I haven't met him.
What about Booker?
I've not met Booker or Copper.
No, Booker.
Oh, look at this! I just met Rover. You could meet Rover for the May Day event.
Who was Rover?
He's the cat that you meet. On the train in the first game. Like on your way to the town.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Who is Habib? From Ear Grease.
Sounds lovely.
I did get his briefcase. There were like 5 or 6 Bell vouchers that I couldn't figure out how you would have been able to pick them up. Oh, it's Doc Dragon. Oh, jeez. It's a party.
Hey there, Tip.
Howdy, howdy. They did add a second floor to the museum, which I was suspecting because there were stairs leading up that didn't go anywhere, and that's for Red's art gallery. Apparently, this has been in Animal Crossings for a while, and I didn't particularly remember, but like all like the art statues and stuff, and I guess it's been this way before. I just don't remember because I don't think I in recent games have done terribly much with like getting the museum all the way there. But like when I went to Red's for the first time, he had like Michelangelo's David. It is totally uncensored.
As it should be.
Yeah, sure, but it's just it's still a little surprising to see it in Animal Crossing of all things. And I did not get the correct. I chose poorly for my my painting. It was a fake. So it's hanging on my bedroom wall now. I wasn't ready for a Tip visit. I'm caught off guard without any fireworks. Oh, there was a star. So if you all wish on these stars tonight, will you get stars in your island?
They contagious? Oh, they are contagious. Can you show me intensity? I have to know.
You can't really see much with my goggles.
Ah.
It's really not that intense. You just kind of look up. It's supposed to be an intense stare, but not really.
You look lost in thought or something.
I will put my steampunk goggles back on, so I can have lenses on lenses.
Double goggles.
Yep. It's crazy that you can have so many people visiting now, though.
Yeah, that's cool.
If only it was a little more seamless.
Yeah.
There's actually a bunch more emotes that I have, but you can only have like so many registered at once. Oh, whose glasses are these? Oh, is that intended for me?
Steffi might need that monocle. She's got to protect that last bit of face she has left.
Well, I'm really happy with how my village has turned out. Got my houses in neat rows.
You have terraforming and all that?
Yep. I mean that's how I build a little hill for my house.
Let everyone know you're above them.
Yep. My house was like here originally. And so I built this mountain over here so I could line it up with this house. And then I moved nooks here. Because see, originally on the plaza here, like the resident services, hi Sandy. The resident services was just like in this little upper right corner here. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll put nooks where you can see it right next to it, but off of the plaza because you're not allowed to build on the plaza. And then when resident services got upgraded, it'll be right in the middle and covered nooks.
Wait, do you have the generic flag?
I do.
Oh.
But remember, I live on Isla Nook, so it kind of works. Hey, I've been too busy building bridges and inclines and infrastructure and moving houses. I ain't had time for it. But yeah, I've pretty much tried to have like a town center, and then, you know, in the southeast, and then the orchard is in the southwest, and then the north of the town is much more nature-y.
Are the dodos the only new Universal NPCs so far?
I mean, I mean, there's a ghost that sometimes appears at night. I don't know if he's new.
I think he's returning.
You'd think there'd be someone else new, but oh yeah, Daisy May is technically new, but she's just taking over for Joan.
No. Do they look the same, or?
Well, she's a kid.
Ah.
I always thought it was so cool at first that I have this little secret beach here. But it turns out everyone has a secret beach, and that's where Red pulls up his ship to sell paintings and stuff.
Yeah.
So I terraformed to make a walkable path to it, because I had to use ladders. You don't need to use a ladder to get anywhere anymore.
How goes
Oh,
the
hey!
journey download?
You remember the lady in Honolulu in Dragon Quest XI? You know, Kai's mom, who had like the little like storybook chest on wheels. Like, I have one here, and I don't know if that's like, is that like a thing somewhere? Like, I'd never seen that kind of thing before Dragon Quest XI.
I don't remember that at all.
You don't remember that? Like, I mean, you remember the whole story from Honolulu, right? Like the whole mermaid thing?
Yeah.
Well, like, there's this part where she's in town, and these kids come up to her, and she like tells them this story with this like sort of like that a thing that looked like that. So yeah, this room's a mess right now.
If you touch the globe, does it like go toward where you're touching it?
What globe?
I forget what those are called. Eye of the Storm globe thing? That electrical globe thing.
In my living room?
Yeah.
That thing. No, it just turns it on off, sadly.
Plasma ball. Yeah, that's the generic name. I had one of those as a kid.
Yeah, I need to get that room straightened up. This is the bedroom.
Leon, yeah, I remember the mermaid story. I just don't remember using a hurdy-gurdy or whatever to tell us. So, I mean, if someone wants to buy me Dragon Quest XI on Switch, I won't say no.
This is the briefcase that Rover gave me. Oh, I can't read. I pushed it over and now I can't move it.
That's weird.
Well, because I guess you can move stuff as long as people aren't in your house.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like someone's in your bed now.
Yeah, this is a mess in here. And I just started to put together this kitchen.
Like a diner.
Well, yeah. But it has a ways to go. I was making do with what I had.
Oh, Seffi wants to be your best friend. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
So are you going for something with this room, or is it just a hodgepodge?
Right now, I mean, this room was things, but then, I mean, this was like a general living room, I guess, at one point, but it's kind of, yeah, it's a hodgepodge right now. I mean, there's a shower hanging on the wall in here, okay? So I know I'm not going for anything right now.
I mean, you gotta get rid of the blood somehow. I still can't believe the toilet fruit thing.
Oh, yeah. I wish you could have something from the projector. I mean, I'll probably replace the projector with an actual TV, but I've still never seen a TV in the game.
Seen people that, like, I guess they make, like, their own pixel art and then put it on the wall where the projector is shining.
I haven't seen what people have done. Like, if people have done a good job of that, I'd like to see what they do, because I tried to do that and it was not seamless. Like, I wasn't able to like put like make it a larger picture. Like, I could just put one in the middle, but it didn't look very good. It was kind of blown out because of the projector glowing on it. So I don't know. I didn't think it looked very good.
The one I saw was like some kind of horror imagery that was very distorted, and I think they like leaned into the effect to make it look nice. No try. Don't give Seffi your social security number. The director would like you to check your journey download.
Okay, well.
You just alt tab away from this game and let Seffi do her thing while you're not watching. Oh wow, do all the villagers leave unique paw prints?
They do.
Impressive.
It's almost there. Sandy, what's wrong? Do you need to poop? You didn't poop. Let's see if you can poop.
Oh, so what's everyone playing these days, chat? I have been fairly hooked on Stardew Valley myself. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I want to borrow that from Try when I can see Try in person again. Oh, Sin and Punishment, Star Successor. That's a game I would love to go back to sometime, and I don't know when I will ever find the time. Oh yeah, are people liking Streets of Rage 4? I've not looked into it deeply yet, but I've been hearing good things, I want to say.
Oh, what is it, Saint? You want to chase your sloth? Hmm? Bye, Nekomichi.
Oh, how's Trials of Mana been, Try?
Good. I like it. I mean, it's clearly a budget game in a lot of ways, but like I think the core mechanics are really solid. Like it's very seamless. Like moving in and out of combat, and you can always swing your weapon anytime. Because you remember in the original version, it's like you kind of go in and out of battle like a normal RPG. I forget like how the character growth stuff worked in the original, but like you can like use like you get like training points every level that you can like distribute into different stats and stuff and learn different skills. I mean, it's got some good RPG-ness to it that I enjoy.
I feel like from what I've heard, it's very much like the layout of the Super Nintendo game was just translated into 3D.
I'm going to be curious. After I finish it, I'll go back and check some stuff out. Because I feel like it couldn't be exactly translated into 3D because there's like some towns where like the entrances to the houses are on like all sides of the, they could be facing any direction, which wouldn't really be possible on Super Nintendo. So I don't think it's quite literal, but certain areas do feel familiar. I mean, we played that game in a marathon setting.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a blur. Yeah, Tim does look like a movie director. I think he's going for a hobo look, but he does look like a movie director.
Oh, you still haven't gotten around to finishing off Joe and Mac, huh?
I have not.
Year of the Caveman continues.
It does.
Oh, when did you start playing Phantasy Star 2? 7 months ago.
Yeah, there you go. Have you started too?
It is also faded away on my now playing, I believe. Oh no, I took it off.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
faded so far away.
I didn't really get to anything interesting yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume you're probably playing a version that's like got increased experience or something.
I forget what I was doing.
Oh, sure. Buy whatever you like, Tip. I've already bought what I wanted for the day. Oh, well, I will... Let's, I don't know how many people are still in the town, but...
You can boot them.
Let's see if Journey is ready. I'm sure it is at this point. It is. Well, let me close the gates, I guess. Is everyone done? Did Seffi leave yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Tip can just leave, I guess, and then I'll...
She left suspiciously quickly after becoming your best friend. Doing a little gambling.
Yep. Always seems to land on the Nook Leaf icon. No problem. Thanks for visiting. You know, it's pretty surprising that they took Rossetti out because, like, people have been time traveling. I have not time traveled. I believe in Animal Crossing being a slow burn.
Yeah.
It's just that usually I don't do nearly as much as I envisioned that I might. Except this one, I feel like I've probably stuck with this one longer than any other already. Like, I might have... I might have played the GameCube one for I mean, I probably played it off and on for close a year, but like not super regularly after the first month or two, probably.
Yeah. That's kind of how it's always gone.
Yeah, but like I feel like I probably haven't played any games since then for more than like 2 to 3 months.
You know, you might pop in on a holiday occasionally or something.
Man, it's been a long time since I played this. Hey, Sandy, you look so pitiful. You look so pitiful. You need someone to play with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember a ton about this game.
I mean, I feel like there's not a lot specifically to remember. It's just kind of like a vibe.
I guess that's true. I mean, I remember putting more time into Flower after the fact. Like getting trophies. I can't remember if I got all the trophies, but I kind of think I did. Oh, there's... I don't remember motion camera.
Huh.
It looks like the stick works too, though. Yeah, this just the motion just feels distracting. This does look a lot better on PS4, though. I gotta say. Like, I assume so. I mean, it's been so long, but like I can tell it's pretty crisp looking. I'm assuming it does not have a pro patch, but it does look very crisp. If there's a mountain, you can walk to it. I wonder if anyone's going to attempt to join my game. Like, I'm guessing that's probably relatively easy to do today because not many people would be playing the game.
Yeah, that's a good question. I played it like way after the fact, and I ran into a couple people, but
Was it on PS4 or
whatever version Lynn has.
or PS? Oh yeah, I mean, I forget. Did this game come to PC at some point?
I don't think it did.
For some reason, I thought it did. Maybe not. Did that game company's new game ever? I remember they were making like another multiplayer-y thing.
I don't remember hearing about it.
Oh yeah, your scarf like gets long over the course of the game, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to move on? Have I collected all the things? It's confusing. Like they like go into my scarf, but then they like fly away. Sandy, no. Not now. We'll play after the stream. I don't know if I'm doing things right.
This is kind of a hard game to do things wrong.
Yeah, but like I don't understand like if I'm like properly collecting these things or not. Like what do they do? They recharge me? What do I need recharging for? I mean, it's not like walking in the desert's hard.
I mean, sounds pretty hard.
I'm joking. Oh yeah, I can't do my jump no more.
You got Fire Emblem feet. I never noticed.
Oh yeah. You know, I gotta say, I kind of missed those when I went to play Fates.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. It was kind of stylized. I liked the Fire Emblem feet.
Try go to the middle.
What? Shouldn't I be able to do whatever the heck I want?
The director says no.
Oh. I thought this game was about freedom or something. I don't actually know.
Oh god, spider feet. That's a much more terrifying way to think of them.
What this character has, or that Fire Emblem characters have?
Or Fire Emblem feet in general.
I like Fire Emblem feet.
You like spider feet.
I don't like spider feet. You know, for some reason, the way this triangle looks, well, it's gone now, but it makes me think of the doors that appear after boss fights in Mario 2. Without the door, but it's got like the light coming in.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I probably need to catch up on playthroughs of that.
So if you're not done, then did you do an April run?
No, I don't think I did a March either.
Oh jeez.
I think I've only done 2.
Is that the quickest you've fallen off?
I don't know.
I think they added some Mario 2 stuff to Mario Maker 2 recently.
I did hear there was an update, but I forget the details.
I think the crouch charge jump thing is in now.
Ah. In what game modes? Or does it like a power-up or what?
I have no idea. I know Fanto is in. It's in Mario 1, apparently.
Huh.
I feel like that stuff could work in Mario 3. Mario 2 mushroom.
Huh.
Like the poison mushroom or the 1-up mushroom?
Or like the mushroom blocks or the mushrooms that add to your health?
That could mean a lot of mushrooms.
I mean, I'm thinking like US Mario 2. Oh, look at the sand deforming with the wind. Oh, hey, there's someone off in the distance. They're making a thing. I don't know how you do that. Oh, is that circle?
You want to try to movie sometime this week?
Or do you mean next week?
No, I mean like online movie.
Oh,
we keep saying we should do that, and we never do.
I mean, I guess we could try. I was thinking about my idea of doing it over Discord though, and if I were to send you video, and I don't know how I would send you sound without like sending it you back. So we might have to come up with a way we could simultaneously hit play on the same thing.
I mean, we used to do that all the time.
Yeah.
Every now and then we would have a different cut of a movie and things would get confusing.
Yes. Oh, hey, here's a someone.
Here's a someone.
Oh, look. Our things make that turn color. Do things. That's probably good. Neko, I know very little about this game despite having played through it once before. I just remember very little about what you do other than wander.
I mean, that's generally what you do.
Yeah, but I guess we have to sing to all of these cloths, scarves, whatever they are. I feel as a game that is supposed to be about journeying, I should have more than one way to proceed.
I mean, apparently if you have the white robe, you can just jump across. So there you go.
Oh. Is that an unlockable?
I believe so.
So is that person that's wandering around here an actual human? Or are there ever CPU peoples?
I don't think there's ever supposed to be CPU peoples. So, fairly impressive that you've run into someone already.
Yeah. That looks like a train.
Choo choo. Does look like a train.
Really long train. Oh, hey, there's someone behind me.
Look out!
Is there really only one person that you can play with at a time? Are we like recharging each other's scarves by doing our singing thing?
Kind of sounds familiar.
Oh, that's what it looks like when someone finishes the game, but that one's scripted.
Oh, try. As a man who's into his TVs, if you happen across a cheap HD TV of some sort, let me know.
What you need one for?
I would like to, like, I have this. I've been adjusting my computer setup, and the little monitor I have doesn't work very well because I'm kind of across the room.
So you want something bigger?
I want a big second monitor, but I don't want to pay thousands of dollars for a big second monitor. So I just want a cheap HD TV.
I mean, you certainly don't have to pay thousands of dollars.
Oh yeah, I mean, for a monitor, you would need a lot for a big one.
Sure, yeah, but like, I mean, you could probably get a big TV for a few hundred.
Yeah, but yeah, you could definitely get like 40-inch or so for like under. No, wait, was that a monitor? Oh, I was briefly thinking about a curved monitor. Because while I hate the idea of a curved TV, I like the idea of a curved monitor.
But I feel like it would only even make... I mean, I don't like it. I do not like it. But I feel like it would probably only matter if you were, like, sitting up at it rather than away from it. But, like, I'm sure you get used to it, but, like, Corey got a curved ultra-wide monitor a while back. Last time I was at his house, I sat at it, and like I felt like the world was like collapsing in on me.
Oh no, that sounds kind of cool. I'd probably want something bigger than that, but thank you, Angelada. Like I've been trying to decide if I want to revive the captain chair setup where you have the monitor mounted like right next to you, or just have another TV across next to my primary TV.
Yeah, I mean, what I've found, I mean, you've seen how my room works now. You know, I used to have the one that was close to me, and now it's like there's the TV and then there's the other TV, which is, it's a little further from me than it was, and it's a little harder to see at that distance than I expected it to be honest. Like, I had to increase the text to like, I had to do the Windows scaling to like, 125%. And you know how like we always have to scale up the chat room for the chat and stuff.
Yeah.
So I found that little extra distance was surprising in the degree that it made it a little more unreadable.
Well, the other thing I'm thinking about is like it would be cool to have a second TV up here because, like sometimes, like right now I'm playing Stardew and Lynn is playing Paladin's Quest, Super Nintendo RPG, and she would like to watch me play Stardew while she's grinding away in Paladin's Quest. So it would be cool to have two TV up here for that. But also don't know how we would get the game on the second TV without. I kind of regret not buying one of those Steam Links when they were on sale for like $2.
Steam Link? Oh, is that like the PS TV equivalent of Steam?
Basically.
Or where you're supposed to like be able to use it for like remotely streaming
It was like back when Valve was trying to make Steam more of a console experience. So the idea was you like connect it to your network and it streams the video from your computer to your TV.
How is Lynn liking Paladin's Quest?
She was a little not into it at first, but I think it's winning her over slowly.
I've always heard it's not considered great, but I'm charmed by its seeming simplicity. I mean, I tried it a little bit on a flash cart, and like it seems like the most basic of basic setups. But how bad could it be?
I mean, the mercenary system is interesting, but and Lynn has said the same thing.
I don't know anything about it. What is?
I don't know if it's your entire party, but at least 2 of your party members, I think, are just mercenaries you hire. And there's like 1 or 2 dozen mercenaries throughout the game, and you can hire them and keep them on.
So kind of like the monsters in Dragon Quest V?
Kinda. But Lynn has had me she was confused or unsure about something. So I've had to look up some of the mercenaries now and then, and reading through them, it's the guide descriptions is oh, this one starts out pretty crappy, but if you stick with them, they become amazing.
Donald.
And then it's oh, this one's kind of a trap because they seem cool at first, but they really top out in power early.
Yeah.
And so it's just well, that it's a cool system, but it sounds like there's just a lot of ways to screw yourself over.
Yeah, but then again, at the same time, that's just guide writers on the internet.
Yeah, there could definitely be some of that.
They're min-maxing so much that they can't, see just what someone playing through the game regularly. I mean, there's 2 kinds of fact writers. There's the kind that's oh, everything is so easy. You should just have you should have so little problem with this part. I'm just going to barely describe what you should even do because it's just that easy. And then there's the other kind of fact writer that's like, oh my gosh, you should be like level 50 for this. And it's like not that big of a deal. And it's like, if you are this, you're going to have trouble. Or if you're missing this item, like, you're gonna have it, you know?
If you haven't mastered at least 3 materia by the time you get to the second Midgar reactor, you're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah. Or then there's like the kind that's like, well, if you've been following along with this fact, then you should have, 20 of these things by now. And it's like, okay, well, I haven't been following through. How about you give me some advice if I don't have 20 of these things? Like, usually when I'm looking at a fact, I'm not like I don't enjoy a game if I'm just with the fact for the entire game. I'm looking at it because I'm having a problem that is not resolving itself on its own.
You didn't make it.
Oh, was there a make it or not make it there?
I don't think you can make that.
Oh, okay. Because I wasn't even trying to do anything. I was just, just doing. Well, it looks like I'm not alone down here.
Oh, yeah, that, the Paladin's Quest, you use HP to cast magic.
Huh.
Which Lynn doesn't like, I don't think, but I'm kind of intrigued by.
Yeah. Well, I got some interesting abilities for Angela and Charlotte in Trials of Mana. Like Charlotte got an ability where 30% of the MP cost for casting a spell is HP instead, which is kind of cool, I think. Like, especially considering a lot of the time she's casting healing magic anyway. And assuming it's not like scaling in any way, which I don't think it is, like the MP cost for like the healing magic is like 5. So it's like not really gonna hurt her unless it scales. I should check if it is scaling in any way though, but I wouldn't think so. The way it was described didn't make me think it would be. And like Angela, if I do the power attack, which is a triangle attack, which is it can be a charge or it can be the end of a combo or it can just be a single hit. At first I got one that let her recharge 1 MP every time I connected with an enemy with one of those, and now I have one that does 2 MP. And so I can like recover her MP so fast. It's really nice. Like the RPG like customization for the different characters in the game, I think is really good in Trials of Mana. I wish I remembered to what extent any of that existed in the original. Like if there were like training points that you allocate after you level up or not. I don't remember. Like I know there's like you have like a choice of like what class you class up to.
Like training points is in like attribute stats? Or?
Yeah, you put it, well, your attributes level up regardless, but you have like training points that you put into like, strength, intelligence, spirit, luck, and stamina, and that the more you put in, then you learn certain skills, and some might just be, it'll increase your base strength by 5 or whatever, but others will be I think I learned a cool one with strength the other day, and I forget what it was. But like you'll learn passive abilities or active abilities or spells and things as well. And I don't remember if you had that kind of control.
Neko's saying it was just one skill point per level in the original.
Well, you at first you only get one skill point per level, but later on you sometimes get more. But like I don't remember if you like then like have a menu where you like choose like what stats to put it into. I just don't quite remember. So how you doing with getting rid of your bad beer?
Wasn't beer this time.
Oh. Was it also not good?
It was Lynn had some champagne she used for mimosas, which is orange juice and champagne.
And you ran out of orange juice?
And it was just, she had that a while back, and the champagne was starting to go flat, so someone needed to finish it off. And there wasn't enough champagne for a proper mimosa, and there's also such thing as a beer mosa, which is you combine OJ with a beer, usually a light beer or a citrus flavored beer of some sort. So I did half champagne, half light beer with OJ. And then, other than the champagne being kind of flat, it wasn't bad.
Oh. Was that a journeyer that just got eat, or was that just one of them flying scarves? I don't quite recall there being danger in this game.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
Or it's unclear if they can actually target me or not. Ew. How does Lynn own Paladin's Quest?
I don't know. Let me check. I want to say she had the cartridge.
I don't think it's an expensive game. You see it every now and then. I've been curious a little bit.
It has the art style is it has kind of a flat, kind of earthboundy.
It almost I mean it's.
There's not much shading to it or anything.
Yeah, but like the basic like sprite structure looks very like Final Fantasy 4.
Yeah.
Dragon Quest 5, Super Famicom Dragon Quest 5. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep.
I like that your symbol seems to be like a fight the power fist.
Oh, you know what? I just realized though, I wonder if I'm confusing Paladin's Quest with Tecmo Secret of the Stars. I think I am. I may have never tried Paladin's Quest.
I mean, graphically, I could kind of see the confusion, though Paladin's Quest, the sprites aren't as NES proportioned.
Yeah. Yeah, I think now that I think about it, the game that I had in my head that I tried out a couple months ago was Tecmo Secret of the Stars, which I don't think is considered very good either, but I mean, I don't know if Paladin's Quest isn't really considered that good or not.
I feel like it has a modest following.
I mean,
I'm glad you're having fun, Neko. I'm sorry we're not Disneyland. we try.
Do we try?
I mean, I don't try to be Disneyland. We try to be entertaining. And so does Disneyland.
Hey, I got a trophy.
Trial of Mana.
Well, Neko, remember, I played this on PS3 when it came out, so I don't have PS4 trophies.
Wait, are the trophies different between PS3 and PS4 versions?
Yeah, I don't think there's any examples where, you know, you can't get PS4 trophies because you played a PS3 version.
Huh. I never thought about it before, but that's kind of weird.
I mean, I imagine for people who care about trophies, they want an opportunity to get more trophies rather than not get trophies.
Yeah, well then you're just, like duplicating trophies you've already got.
Sure, but you have to keep in mind
impure.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that trophy hunters just want trophies, and they want more. I don't disagree. I don't have a trophy hunter mentality, so
I feel like if I was a trophy hunter, I would want like the getting a platinum in Journey to like I got the platinum in Journey, and if I'm playing any version of Journey, I still got the platinum.
I think a trophy hunter wants trophies that they know they can get quickly and easily.
Well, there's no platinum in Journey apparently. But you know what I mean.
I think they've started adding platinums to like this tier of game. But I'm not sure. I think there have been a lot of smaller games that have gotten platinum trophies. But man, I can't tell you when the last time I got a platinum trophy was.
Could your PlayStation tell us? Did they do that, or is it just like per game?
I might be able to look it up in some fashion. I'm not sure. I feel like I have looked it up at one point, because I remember at one point thinking the last time I did it was Gravity Rush on Vita. But then I think I found, oh yeah, there was something else, but I don't remember what it was. But it's been a while. But you have to keep in mind too, like trophies and chivos are supposed to be like a selling point at this point, I think.
Yeah, I guess it's not surprising that's the way they would lean on the matter.
Right. I mean, there is probably a not insignificant number of copies of, I mean, Journey is free if you have the PS3 version, so this isn't the best example, but, you know, you have to keep in mind that, you know, in a lot of cases, like I would bet there is not an insignificant number of double dippers driven by trophies.
Man, I remember like when achievements were new, hearing about people that would like rent or buy like Avatar the Airbender on the 360 because you could like mash buttons for a minute and get all the achievement points in the game.
I mean, I think people are still doing that. I mean, I know a few of our regulars have been trying to get like, what was it? Some folks, I think it was maybe High Animal House, was trying to get like some online games trophies before they went offline. Before the servers went offline. In a lot of ways, it's surprising Nintendo still hasn't come up with a system, because I feel like people being bought into the trophy system or the Xbox achievement system has probably kept those people in that ecosystem. I mean, probably a decent number of people have probably been kept on one platform or another because they are so invested in achievements or trophies.
Yeah, I mean, between the friends lists and the achievement metrics, there's definitely some momentum there.
So,
but on the other hand, Switch has been hugely popular.
Sure, and like people who want to play a Switch version aren't I mean, it's possible Nintendo could benefit in some way from a system, but like that's not why people want a Switch version, because they want a portable version, or they want a version that, you know, or they just like the Switch, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I think like when you're staring down the barrel of a PS5 or a Series X, it's like, well, these are basically the same thing. I like trophies, or I like achievements.
Yeah, so I mean that kind of thing can be instrumental in that kind of decision.
But when you have something that's like significantly different, like a Switch, then it's like, well, you either want that or you don't.
Yeah.
And achievements don't really factor in much at that point.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, I enjoyed at one point caring about achievements on a game by game basis, like a game, you know, depending on how taken with a game I was, I'd be like, yeah, I want to get the platinum trophy in that game. You know, it was just kind of a fun challenge, but I never cared about the overall metrics.
Yeah. I think Mr. Perfect kind of broke me.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, that was on the Wii, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was, you know, like you were saying, a per game achievement, not anything system wide. Man, it's been a long time since I played Mega Man 9.
We used to know that game really well.
Well, we did. I wonder if we still do.
Well, look how short this person's scarf is. I wonder why that is.
Are the things you get to lengthen the scarf up? Or the scarf? The scarf optional?
I don't know much about it, to be honest. But, you know, I kind of blame achievements for a lot of the ways that games have become kind of locked down. In the sense of, like, you know, sometimes you can't bring certain saves. You know, you can't transfer certain saves because it could facilitate cheating in some way.
Probably a bit of that, but that's probably more of like a, you know, games moving to more of a games as a service thing.
Right, but achievements came first, you know? And
sure.
I feel like I feel like that is part of, because, like, you know, because achievements is a system that everyone is part of. You know, you can't allow any sort of cheating. And I miss the way that memory cards worked, you know? I could do what I wanted with a save. I could put it where I wanted. I could store it where I wanted. I could trade. I could copy it where I wanted. Trade friends. You know, memory cards, man. They were great.
Memory cards were all right, except for when you had to buy more than one.
But I still think memory cards are like the best option because it's not tied to a game like battery saves. It's not tied to a system like a hard drive.
Oh, thank you, Uncomfortable. I just saw the Patreon alert, then looked over and saw your message in the chat, so I assume that was you.
Yeah, I need to do so. I was just thinking yesterday I need to do some. I had done some PS1 and PS2 save organizing at one point where I had, like, you know, threw a certain letter on this memory card and threw another letter on another memory card. And then I had, like, a memory card that I was putting new saves onto, and then the idea was I would later then organize those saves. But I forgot which memory cards had the new saves on it, and so now I've been getting sloppy again.
I don't think we were rumphing trophy hunters, Seffi. We were talking about people who buy games they don't like for the achievements. Which is a specific kind of trophy hunter.
Also, we're old.
Yeah, also we're old. That's speaking of being old.
Uh-oh.
Like something I think about more and more as I notice myself sliding very slowly out of alignment with like popular culture more and
Aw.
more,
Mm-hmm.
and like how people feel about things.
Mm-hmm.
Like as a kid, when like an adult just doesn't get it, you're just like, how could they not get this? What's wrong with them?
Uh-huh.
And now I'm increasingly like, what was I specifically thinking of? Oh, it was some like I was very much thinking of like, this piece of technology was better this way, and it's changing, and I don't like it. And the kids don't get it these days. I forget what it was now.
I mean, something I've been thinking a lot about lately is just like how efficient old games are. Like people are like, oh, old games are boring, it's so slow, blah, 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 blah. Like, I can get through Midgar in less than 5 hours on PlayStation.
Oh, apparently you don't want to fall off of the bridge coming up.
Oh, okay. But like random battles. Like I played through the PS1 Midgar section after finishing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And like people were like, oh, random battles are so slow, blah 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 blah. It's like it takes so much less time to do random battles than it takes to do the longer dungeons in the remake.
I mean, you're gonna have a bit of a uphill battle getting me on the random battles bandwagon.
I like random battles because I feel they are good allegories. I don't know if that's
allegories. Go on.
I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for here, really, but they're a representation of the trials that you would encounter in your journey with, because I feel like at their heart, RPGs are very representative in how they portray a story or an adventure, and that. So I feel like instead of like cluttering the world with these, enemies that you like, somehow having the choice to encounter a monster takes away from it a little bit, in my opinion. Like when you touch that monster to fight it, your thought is, well, I need to get this monster off the path, or I'm going to fight all the monsters in the area because I need the experience. It's kind of an artificial reasoning to fight the monster, whereas when it's random, you fight it because it was just something unexpected that came up in the way during your journey.
Well, I mean, let's be real here. The Dragon Quest XI method, as you're clearly referring to here, has its problems. The pure random battle method also has problems. I prefer more like the Chrono Trigger method.
I agree. Like, I mean, Dragon Quest XI, I wasn't necessarily thinking of that just now. I mean, like that is not my preference. But like Chrono Trigger, yeah, I mean that works well where it's kind of planned. And, you know, there's like specific enemies in a specific area. You know, and, you know, I like that.
Yeah, I think the ideal, and it's been a while since I played Chrono Trigger, so I forget exactly how it works, but like I want like my initial path through a place to be like Chrono Trigger, where enemies are in set locations, jump out at you.
Mhm.
And then if I go back through, they should just kind of be milling about like Dragon Quest XI, so I can fight them again if I want to.
Sure. But regardless, all these old games are so efficient without, you know, even like Trials of Mana, like, well, here's another thing I was thinking of. Like, Trials of Mana, I mean, let's face it, English voice acting is bad.
It's what I hear and have seen.
It's not good. It's maybe the worst I've seen in a couple of generations.
Is there any bad good in there? So bad is good?
There's maybe a couple, but...
Is there any, like, where have you been?
Nah, nothing that's going to be quite as glorious as Resident Evil.
Oh.
But... like... It kind of got me thinking again to like, because at first I was thinking about switching to Japanese, but the problem is the cutscenes play out, like, the speaking isn't especially quick, and the cutscenes are kind of tied to the delivery. So if you hit X to like advance it, like, it skips a whole bunch of animation and looks super awkward. So, the problem with Japanese was, but I couldn't tell, because I don't understand it, I couldn't tell when they were, like, reaching the end of what their dialogue was. And so I would advance it prematurely. And then, like, it looks weird, because then, like, the animation jumps to where it would be when they're delivering the next line. So I just found it easier to just listen to it in English and just, you know, let it go at its own pace. But it kind of made me think, like, why for so long were people obsessed with, like, oh, Zelda's so out of date, it doesn't have voice acting. And, like, you know, again, this is us being old people. I don't know if you necessarily agree, but, like, I don't think that voice acting is like inherently superior and every game needs it. Like, reading can be much more efficient. Like I keep saying, like I would kind of rather Trials of Mana just have more Zelda-like cutscenes, and I advance it at my own pace.
Yeah, you know, it definitely depends on the game, but there's definitely times where I prefer just like a
text box.
Like if there's text, I still appreciate, you know, if it's like a higher budget game, they should have like a you know,
you know, to be honest, I don't know if I like those.
I like a grunt or some kind of tone.
You know what?
Like, this is the tone of this sentence.
I mean, that I can kind of get, but you know what I don't like is, like, what they do in, like, I don't know how the new Fire Emblem does it, but, like, the 3DS Fire Emblems, like, let me think of an example, like, what's a random character, like,
where they have, like, these canned lines they say that,
they
like,
say, or they're like, oh, like Lisa, or whatever her name was, like, you know, like, Crom is talking to Lisa, and he might go, Lisa. But then, like, there's nothing, oh no. There's nothing in the line of text that said Lisa, you know?
Yeah.
Like that kind of bugs me because it's like this like alternate reality where he like said two different things.
Yeah, or they'll be like, they'll have like a canned line where they like speak like, I don't know, and their dialogue is like, well, we should really plan this out more.
Yeah. I like it.
that doesn't bother me, but it's
dumb.
Like, it's a little weird.
It's dumb. But like the voice acting in Breath of the Wild was like so minimal and honestly not that good. Like, I don't remember thinking it was like, oh yeah, finally, this is the game changer. Zelda's needed this all along.
Like, I feel like I was most of the way through my playthrough when the Japanese audio option came out. And or maybe it was Lynn that was playing it at that point, but I definitely switched over when I had the chance.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like bad, but like sure didn't add anything.
Yeah.
It's just, what is wrong with reading? I thought reading was supposed to be timeless. That's what people always tell you, like, oh, go read a book. Like, books are somehow magically, inherently better than other media? I don't know.
You kind of jumping off the rails.
I've got this theory that the reason that like books seem to have this like more like academic attitude toward them, like, oh yes, books, reading is good for you, you should read. Like, any idiot can make a book. Any idiot can also make a movie. You know, my theory is that when you're just reading something, your brain is filling in certain gaps and making it less stupid or more stupid, just kind of depending on your inclination toward the story. And I think it's easier to substitute the gap in visuals when you're reading for like something that is less stupid. Whereas if it's spelled out for you in, say, a movie, and say, you know, the way the actor didn't deliver the line or the way the director approached something just didn't work for you, like, it's much more concrete and defined. But a book, like, it maybe they just seem inherently more enlightened because they don't have those other things that like could be poorly delivered.
You know, as someone who has a master's degree in library science.
Oh.
That whole reading is good for you thing was like, I have yet to see the receipts on that. Like, it would, and that is a thing that is just like core doctrine, and I don't know where it really comes from.
Yeah, it's just, it feels like there's this cult of literature that is just like infallible. Like you can't argue against it. Not that I'm trying to argue against it, but I'm just trying to, part of what made me think of this again, I mean, this is something I've thought of before, but part of what made me think of it again was, again, Trials of Man, thinking, why, if this was just presented like Zelda, where you just advance the text boxes, no dialogue, it would be better. But it's also, because like, when I played Eternal Sonata, like the story is kind of dumb, and that was one of the few instances where I actually switched to Japanese voice acting over English, because not that the English voice, there were a couple of voices I disliked, but it's not that it was necessarily that it was bad, but it was just that the story was so dumb that I felt like I could take it more seriously if I was reading it rather than listening to it.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's easier to I just feel like certain things are easier to accept when you're reading them, if that makes sense.
Man, I thought I remember this game being longer than this, but this is the end.
I mean, I remember it being short. Did Eternal Sonata never get a PC port? You know what's so funny about that game is I remember at the time I was playing it, thinking it had just like the absolute best like RPG battle system ever. And I don't remember a thing about how it played. I just remember thinking that like, oh, this is so good. There were a lot of other things I didn't like about that game, but the battle system was great. I just don't remember how it plays at all. I remember like you go into a separate battle screen and you freely move the characters within like a certain range. But there was also like considerations for like, like what you do in the move and like how you might prepare for the next move, or maybe you trade a move for later. I don't remember the details. I just remember thinking it was real good. But I'll tell you what other battle system I really liked was Xenoblade Chronicles X. And I don't think anyone really cares about that game. It has its downsides, don't get me wrong. But the gameplay is great.
Those games are fairly popular.
Not X, though. I don't think X is very popular. I don't know how popular 2 is, but I did not like it. 1 is good though. I'm going to get the remaster of 1.
I just want to circle back around and saying reading is definitely good. Don't get me wrong.
But there's no proof for this. Like
there are things like, if you like read to your kids, they tend to do better in school and stuff, things like that. But like the broad reading is good. It's just not something we ever covered the why of.
Yeah.
While getting a master's degree in library science, that always struck me.
So, like, was that a thing that came up in your classes? That it's just like, oh, is this on your test? Reading is good, bad. I mean, I have not attempted to read, like, just because I wanted to since college. And before then, like, it'd probably been a long time since I'd tried to read a book that wasn't like, a high school assignment. But, like, in college, I tried to read Lord of the Rings. I only got halfway through Two Towers. I mean, and to be fair, Tolkien's way of writing, I don't think is easy to get through. Have you ever tried reading Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. I read a lot, unlike Try, but I also don't really care for Lord of the Rings in book form.
Yeah, like
it's fine.
Like what he came up with is excellent, obviously, but like his writing chops, I don't think are quite there because like it just doesn't flow well. Like it, every like hill that they pass, like they have to describe some story or something that happened way back then. And it's just like you forget, like, okay, now what are we doing in the present? Like there's just so much history that's just detailed and, just off to the side that, it kind of strays from the immediate plot very frequently.
So we feed the cats at 11,
Mm-hmm.
and it's 11:07 right now.
Uh-huh.
And I had the door shut because Lynn is working, and I didn't want to bother her with my blabbing.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard some noise on the opposite side of the door, and I just reached over and opened it, and both Bernie and Maddie like tumbled through the open door like kids were eavesdropping on their parents or something.
Like, this is like real cartoon action here. We did get through 2 whole games. And it even had Animal Crossing shenanigans. Yeah, we didn't get a great end in Erica. That's for sure. See,
Definitely.
the thing
I don't
is,
know
like,
if you saw, but Seffi said it was probably the worst ending.
yeah, I can imagine.
Also, I agree. The Hobbit is a good book. I like The Hobbit. I don't like Lord of the Rings.
I read The Hobbit when I was like 11 or 12.
Completely reversed that opinion with the movies.
Yeah. Yeah. What happened, Peter Jackson?
Ugh,
what happened to you? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Erica, like, you know, I feel like if I was watching a movie, I would have been saying much different things, like, oh, like, just shoot him. Yes, take the gun, right? But like playing a game, like games put me in this mindset of like, oh, I have to take the Paragon path. Even though it plays out like a movie. I mean, certainly on a technical level, I think it's the most impressive looking FMV game I've played.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, it looked great. I would definitely like to see another outcome of that someday.
I wonder if Lynn would like Erica. It's just so hard to know.
Do you think she'd be bothered by the limited time that you have to make choices?
Maybe.
You know, speaking of games like Journey where you just kind of wander, of course, Journey is really, it's more linear than I feel it should. Like, Journey to me feels like it should be a game about wandering in many directions, but there's really only one way to go generally. But maybe a year or two ago, I tested it a little bit, but I haven't played it. But did you ever play any of those Gosh, I'm trying to blank on what it's even called. You know those what do they call it? Is it Endless Ocean? Like on the Wii?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Or is it Eternal Blue? I think that's like I think Eternal Blue is the Japanese name.
Are you talking about the scuba diving game?
Yeah. I've always been curious about those. I got it because I got a, obviously just for MLig purposes, just to have hardware variants. I got a Wii Mini at Video Game World like a year or two ago. And they were doing a promotion on Wii systems where when you bought a Wii, you got 3 games up to $10 each for free. So I got one of the Boom Blocks games. I got that, and I think Heavenly Guardian.
So when's the Drunken Boom Block stream?
Is that 2-player? I'm sure it is.
Oh, that's 4-player.
Oh, maybe we should do that sometime.
All right, we're getting Try Drunk. Let's go.
Well, that's not it'd be that.
That's what I heard.
Maybe we can have a eating 4-year-old frozen licorice.
Oh God. Well, Neko, thank you for directing.
Indeed.
Speaking of directing, if anyone knows any of those rascally 5-hour directors out there who have still not a one of them reached out to schedule their stream that is expiring at the end of the year, you should tap them on the shoulder and, from a virtual distance.
Yes.
Safely.
I mean, now has been the best time in history to spend your directorships, honestly.
Yeah. We had the dev for, what was that? 2D crazy Dragon Ball-ish kind of brawler thing we played.
Oh, Brawlhalla?
No. It was something Trinent directed.
I thought that was Brawlhalla.
I mean, that... No. That was, I forget who directed that, but it was someone else, I think.
Was it 3D?
No, it was 2D kind of Flash game looking. It was like really intricate and mashy, and there was like a dodge mechanic. It was really that was a game that had stuff going on in it, and I forget what it was called.
Probably not had a composer in the chat though.
Probably not a composer. What's that game called?
I thought it was Brawlhalla.
No, that was Brawlhalla is the Smash clone, isn't it?
What, wasn't that a Smash clone?
No. I'm talking about the one where it was like you were playing like a Jackie Chan looking dude, and you were fighting giant tigers and all kinds of crazy, and you were like juggling people in the air and doing all kinds of crazy combos and stuff.
You're making other than the crazy combos, you're making it sound like Jackie Chan's action kung fu.
Ace is Wild. That's it.
Oh, that game.
Yeah, the
You
guy that made
when you
that
called
was
it Dragon Ball, I was thinking of like a fighting game. I don't
brawling
remember.
is fighting.
That game was interesting, but insanely difficult.
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess that'll do it. We don't have plans for next week yet, I guess.
No.
Technically, it would probably be legal for it to be an in-person stream if we so decided to do so.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything that would be like a high priority in that regard.
Yeah.
Like with the RetroArch online play working so well, it really lessens the need of us meeting in person
Yeah,
for a lot
I
of
mean,
our ideas.
obviously, like Switch games or PS4 games that have co-op, or, those would be a priority, I suppose.
I'll try and Corey already beat Streets of Rage 4.
Yeah, we did that last night, so I think me and Drum might wait for me to maybe forget the game a little bit before diving in.
How was it?
It was good.
Like real good?
Probably.
But where does it rank in your Streets of Rage pantheon?
I mean, we've just played so much of 2 that it's like, even though like 3 is mechanically better, like 2 is just burned into my memory so much more. It's hard for me to not still consider 2 the best. But I mean, do you know anything about the mechanics? Like, it's
not a lot. I saw you could like juggle enemies and stuff.
Yeah, like the feel of just punching guys, like it's like all of your old moves are there basically. Except it's just like a little more refined and satisfying, I guess. Like one that I really like is that if you jump at an enemy and then hit down, you do like a kick and then you can follow that up right away with another kick and it just feels great. It's just this 1-2 kick that's really satisfying. But if you use your health draining attack, it has another twist on, Streets of Rage 3 had its own twist on that. This time you lose health, but it shows up on your bar is green. And if you get in hits on enemies, then you refill a small amount of that health until you can recover all of that health so it's kind of like earmarked for losing. And if you get hit again, then you can't get it. You lose that and then whatever damage that the enemy just did to you.
Oh, that's cool. That's kind of a fighting game mechanic. Sounds like.
Yeah, I guess I've seen that maybe, but yeah, I think that's an interesting. Although I found myself not using them as much as I should probably. I mean, I was kind of afraid of like, oh, what if I don't get my hits in to replenish it? But and there's also star attacks that you pick them up, and so you're not likely to have too many at one time. And those are just kind of strong area of effect attacks. I unlocked like you can unlock the only unlockable character that's like actually in the new style is Adam. And he like unlocks after just a few levels, actually. Like you could switch to him anytime. But all the other unlockable characters are pixel characters from previous games, and they play exactly like they did before. Like I unlocked Axel, and like his moveset is like Streets of Rage 1 Axel. And his moveset is extremely limited, but if you use his special, the police car drives in and fires the rockets.
Nice.
Like they actually like blend into the environment surprisingly well. Like they have like all the characters kind of have these highlights that are affected by like neon lights and other lighting effects in the environment. And like the pixel characters have the highlights too, and it looks really good actually. Like
you know what we should do is play Double Dragon Neon soon. And then in 5 years we'll play Streets of Rage 4.
I don't want to wait 5 years. I could show you right now how the pixel characters look because it's actually pretty cool. You want to see?
I got hungry cats here.
It'll just take a minute. You want to see?
Oh, while Try does that, Leonie is right. It is my and Lynn's first wedding anniversary next Monday.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know if Lynn will be still nose to the grindstone working, or if maybe he'll join in on the stream, or maybe I'll be gone for the stream. I don't know. We were going to get, like, we didn't want to do the thing where you save the top layer of your wedding cake in the freezer for a year because that sounds gross.
I've never heard of that.
That's a tradition apparently, and it's gross. So we were instead going to order a small version of what we got for our wedding cake on our anniversary, which sounds much more delightful and not taking up room in your freezer for a year. But I don't know if the bakery is open.
So you can also unlock like Streets of Rage 2 Axel.
Did Axel put on a few pounds?
I mean, he definitely looks like he's been hoboing it up for a while. But like, look how the pink highlights glow off him. It's like,
I really like when like it's almost always indie games, but with like adding modern lighting effects to pixel art is still really cool to me.
and like it looks, and like he's got like reflections in the water. One of the things that's so cool about the shadows in this game too is that they're like softer further away from the enemies. But like, doesn't that like look freaking amazing? Like how he's implemented into the environment?
Yeah, like I wouldn't say he blends.
It's better than it has any right to be.
But it's way better than you think it would be.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome. I'm actually pretty into the idea of unlocking more characters.
Yeah, this looks really good.
But
who did you play as?
I was Blaze, and Corey started off as Axel, but then switched to Adam. Cherry is Adam's daughter, and she seems pretty fun. She's very quick. Anyone you want to see?
I'll wait till I play it. Can you swap through between characters while you're playing pretty easily?
Yeah, like, I mean, if you get a game over, or I think if you're moving to the next level, you might be able to switch. I can't remember for sure. Like, we did story mode, and like no matter how many lives you have at the end of the level, like you'll start the next level with 2 lives. At least on normal mode, you start with 2 lives. So it always resets on story mode, but then there's like I think in arcade mode you just have like, I think I was told that you just have like 8 lives or something like that, like to just get through the whole thing.
It's story mode infinite continues, or
it is.
Yeah.
But then like I'm not sure about arcade mode, but on story mode, if you get well, probably not on arcade mode, because I think you just have like a set number of lives per difficulty, and that's it. probably can get points lives though. But like on story mode, if you die, you can choose an assist from the continue screen, and it will reduce the points that you get at the end of the level, which like your points add up to like character unlocks. So, and they can actually take a while. So that's your incentive for not using assist. But like the level 1 assist was you just start with 1 extra life. So on normal, you'll start the level with 3 lives instead of 2. Or if you do a level 2 assist, then you get 2 more lives and you start with a extra star attack, and then 3 more lives and 2 extra star attacks. And that's as much help as they give you. Yeah, we found 2 of the secret bosses. I think just 2 or 3. One of them we didn't beat though. But yeah, is good, and I look forward to playing it.
All right, me too. Well, thanks again, Neko. And I guess we'll figure out something for next week.
Indeed. So later.
Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.